Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your day. It is a nice, cozy, foggy morning here in Los Angeles. Nice Monday. So we are going to dive in with some Elder Scrolls Online. I am dying to play Tales of Tribute. So we're going to jump into it. We are at level 11 in the Dark Brotherhood. We just need one level up to max it out. We need to do Speaker Tyrannus's quest today and probably some Tales of Tribute dailies. I'm hoping to actually get through the NPC quest today in the Gold Coast. That's like the last thing we really need to get most of the stuff done for the Gold Coast. So yeah, let's just dive on into it. How's everyone doing today? What's new? What's happening? What's going on? I was so sad for the longest time. I couldn't get ESO to actually load on my computer. I don't know what happened. Like every time I would try to access it, it would say failed to load skin, which is just like a creepy message to get. But thankfully, I had to like brute force my way through the installation process after uninstalling and reinstalling it. And now if I go into like the Steam folder, I can force the launcher and get in. But like even then I'm like, what if something goes wrong? But I'm getting more comfortable with the process now. Okay. So we just have that one Sky Shard left. Yo, it's Wraith. How's it going? What's new? What's happening? It's honestly tragic how addicted to this game I am at this point. Let's see here.
Party.
Oh. Dr. Hamnesia just followed. Thank you so much. Welcome to the fam. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Gold Coast Sky Shard Hunter. I'm going to be lurking for the most part this morning because I'm busy. No worries whatsoever, Wraith. Always a pleasure to have you, but never expected. I know you've got a life. Tragically. We also, I think we need to kill like 3 more people in Anvil. You complain, thanks for the warm welcome? Of course. I mean, half the fun of streaming is all of us making new friends, right? I'm glad to hear that there's nothing to complain about per se. Yeah, it's just a chill day here. Really can't complain. But I've just been so addicted to this game, I can't get enough. It's just weird. I'm used to like on the PlayStation 4 or the Xbox, I have such high level characters. It's so funny starting from nothing on the PC. In like 22 days I won't have a life though. Oh no, why? Something starting up for the summer?
Does nobody care?
Come on now. That's when my summer classes end. Oh, are you in summer classes right now? That seems so early for them to end. There's an achievement for killing 20 people in Anvil, and I think... There we go. Anvil murder spree. Question is, do we have one for Kavach? Oh, I do need to collect my reward. Okay, we did get the Kavach murder spree. Nice.
Another distraction.
I'm dropping out, that's why? Oh, dropping out of college? Or the classes? I mean, you don't have to go into it if you don't want to. But listen, whatever you gotta do, you gotta do. We're just here to support you. Okay, Build a Bureau is over here. And there's supposed to be a Silent Sentinel. I forget if there's like something we have to do, like if it's random or something that he pops up, but I feel like every time I've gone looking for him, I instantly find him. Dr. Ham, if you're still around, do you have any fun plans for your day? College, I'm not doing good enough for me to feel comfortable to go into nursing, so I'm taking a break before finding something else. I imagine that was a pretty hard choice for you, Wraith. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's your life, and you gotta live it the way you want. And if that's what makes you feel happy, then I support you. Sometimes, I think, like, it takes a lot of guts to leave college, but I'm also biased because I just left my doctoral program. So, you're in good company. See. Where? The Dark Brotherhood place must be right up this way. I could check the map, but I don't want to. There we go. Thinking I'd like to make something with peanut butter in it, and I haven't planned further than this yet. Honestly, peanut butter is always a good way to go. A peanut butter sandwich, so damn good. With some jelly or jam. Peanut butter and Nutella are just two things I could never get enough of.
The hunger of your blade.
Oh, wait. Yo, Litany of Blood.
I envy you, brother. Few get to prove their devotion to the Night Mother and the Dread Father in so dramatic a fashion.
The void back before.
All right, let's kill some people. Nutella is nice. Listen, Nutella is one of those things where like I could just grab a spoon and eat the whole jar. I have to control myself around it. Like if I ever get a sweet tooth, I'll just get like a spoon of Nutella. Okay, we need to kill Allard with the Blade of Woe. Kill Angela Rano. Allard's further away, and Delo is in the first area. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get a perfect on this. I don't have, like, great equipment right now. But we might still be able to get this pulled off.
That's it. You forced me to call the guard.
The guard will be here any second.
That
Last
did not
chance.
work. We fucked it up, fam. We fucked it up. I hate being allergic to Nutella. No, is it the hazelnut? I'm unrestrained when I have mint thin Oreos and coffee. Ooh. Honestly, chocolate and mint is such an underappreciated combo. God damn it. Okay, listen, we're probably not getting a perfect on this, but on the bright side, we're pretty. And I think that should count for something. I think so. I can't have a lot of hazelnut stuff. Oh my god, RIP. I mean, I won't go into how much I'm addicted to Nutella just so that I'm not mean, but it's a cruel jest for the world to play on you. If you go out and back while you're perfect reset? No, unfortunately. But thankfully, like, you can get caught 5 times. Like, you can get caught 4 times and not have it affect you.
You should have left when you had the chance. Guards!
So now if we get seen even once, our perfect is gone. But, I mean, we'll still be able to finish and get a reward. It's just not very likely that...
Guards on their way. Get
Yep.
out.
Clear out before the guard shows up and clears you out.
RIP. You know, we got a perfect the last like 2 or 3 times, so I'm not super worried. We just have to get 5 perfects in general to get an achievement, and there's a lot of people that we need to kill for a different achievement. So like, we're gonna be doing this for like a
No
month.
more warnings. Get out.
Not the end of the world. I've been farming the first Thieves quest for the week. I just teleport before picking up the gold skull. Nice. Yeah, Thieves Guild is going to be what we do next. For sure. I do love all these different, like, guild quests. And the Thieves Guild, I think, has some of the best, like, passive perks out of all of them.
You know I trust it. As Night Mother smile up.
Come on, where did that thing go? Beautiful. Okay, so we've got the Litany of Blood. We've done the speaker event for the day. Let's start doing some basic quests. Gotta go, bye-bye. Good seeing you, Wraith. Hope that you have a really lovely day. I have a 30-foot stealth range, I think, with champion points added. Nice. Especially if you're considering doing the Dark Brotherhood quests and all of that. And like the daily for that. I would recommend, we don't have it yet because this is like a brand new character, but there's a pretty easy to get overland set with crafting. Like Misanthanos Tower here in Daggerfall is where you can make it, and then there's like a different crafting place in Auridon and Stone Falls, but they all do the same set. But it, I believe, either reduces your visibility further or makes it to where you have no movement penalty. I forget exactly what, but it's what I always use typically. Then there's the Overland set in Stormhaven that also does the other one.
We just need to keep looking.
Good morning, Vanning. How are you doing today?
Please. My sister and I find ourselves stranded in this city of pirates with no hope of rescue or respite. It's like we're being punished for something we didn't know we did.
It can't be that bad. Tell me what happened.
An unpleasant ship captain dropped us off without so much as a by your leave. He was supposed to take us to Hammerfell to explore a dwarven ruin. We're scholars of some renown, you know. Although my sister prefers the term dungeon delvers.
Why didn't he honor your agreement?
I'm not sure. The language of the sea confuses me. We just need to charter a ship to Sentinel. But that disagreeable captain took the last of our gold. We want to work, but no one will hire us. Perhaps you could serve as our agent in this matter.
I'll see if I can find you some honest work.
Ah, finally a turn of good fortune. I imagine you'll have no problem convincing these ignorant clods to hire us forthwith. Honestly, I'm overqualified for most of the work available here, but I'll do whatever is necessary to get us to Sentinel.
I could charter a ship for you.
We're dungeon delvers, not paupers. Kirith and I won't accept charity, no matter how you present it to us. We'll earn our own way. Just find someone who's willing to hire us, and let us do some honest work.
If you were bound for Hammerfell, how did you end up in Anvil?
Hammerfell, Anvil, why does everything in this part of the world sound like it belongs in a smithy? Look, it was an honest mistake on my part. The captain claimed to be a
So the ship's captain sailed you to the wrong port?
I'm an artificer. If you ask me to recalibrate a dwarven power core, I'll ask you to what voltage. But determining where the captain made an error in his navigational calculations? You might as well ask me to charm the wings off a harpy.
Any idea who might be interested in hiring you?
My letter of introduction opens doors throughout Morrowind. But in this isolated hamlet, I inquired with a blacksmith, but he wanted brawn, not brains. There was also the angler, but we were unable to agree on terms.
There must be someone interested in your particular talents.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? The Anvil Repository has a reputation for serving its clients poorly. I offered my skills as a bookkeeper, but the proprietor rejected me. If she reconsiders, I'd make a valuable addition to her team.
Okay, how about you, Kirith?
I usually see the tomb as half full, but even I was about to give up hope. Getting doors slammed in your face certainly took the air out of my sails. With your help, we can raise the gold we need to leave this wretched city and get to Sentinel.
How did you end up in Anvil if you were heading for Hammerfell?
Now that's a tale to make the brave little scrib cry. Raynor insists that the captain made a mistake, but I saw the contract they signed before we were marooned here. My brother chartered a ship to Anvil, not Sentinel. This is all his fault.
Why would Raynor charter a ship to Anvil?
He mixed up the names. Anvil, Hammerfell, they sound all the same to my brother. After we'd set sail, he said he couldn't wait to see the towers of Anvil. I reminded him we were sailing to Sentinel. So he ran to see the captain, but it was too late.
What were you going to Hammerfell for?
We had a line on a new dwarven ruin. Well, not new, newly discovered. Anyway, it's near Tava's Blessing, and it's entirely fresh and unexplored. If me and Raynor can get there before the grave robbers, imagine the amazing things that we'll find.
You want the dwarven relics for yourself?
What? No! We're dungeon delvers, not tomb raiders. My brother has a deep and abiding respect for the dwarves. He's obsessed with learning everything he can about their ancient technology. Me? I just love to explore old places. It's my calling.
Any suggestions on who might be interested in hiring you?
I tried to handle a shift at the local tavern, but the customers couldn't keep their sweaty paws to themselves. You can't blame me for breaking a few fingers. They were touching my body after all. That's when the innkeeper's wife fired me.
There must be somewhere you'd like to work.
I thought about helping the rowdy Gua, but the ship's captain is a cheat. What I really want to do is sing. I've serenaded in taverns from Deshan to Eastmarch. I even received a standing ovation in Orsinium. Unfortunately, Anvil has no taste.
All right, let's find them some jobs. Hey, Devil, good to see ya. How are you doing today? Always a pleasure to have you in chat. I'm a Tomb Raider, not a murderer.
I can't seem to get ahead here.
Let's see here. Doing good today, glad to be here. Well, we love having ya. Little change up from the farming, but I am so addicted to Elder Scrolls right now, it's not even funny. Let's see. He said this bank treats clients poorly and he could help them.
Izmir's beard. Those vile rumors will be the death of us. Don't the pirates know it takes constant attention to detail to keep a bank running smoothly?
Having trouble balancing your books? I know a dark elf who can help.
If you're talking about that skeever Raynor, then you can turn around and march right out of my office. That skinny dark elf had the audacity to tell me that my accounts weren't in order. I've seriously injured bigger men for lesser slights.
Ugh. I'll inquire elsewhere then. That's right, I haven't joined the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild. I can't persuade or intimidate people. Wild. I think we're going to come back to this one because I need to go join those guilds. I hate not being able to intimidate or persuade. I'll pick the pocket of a Dark Brotherhood, but I won't stab him in the back. My character likes to do both. I figure let's go join up with the Fighters Guild and Mages Guilds. And then if anything, we can just do some... Oh, we could just do the dungeon here. In fact, yeah, let's do the dungeon. Absolutely love Mage Guild perks. Absolutely hate how slow it goes, though. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely is a slog, but I do love collecting the books.
It's been so long since I was... Welcome to the Fighters Guild. You look like the capable sort. Have you come to answer the Guildmaster's challenge?
Challenge?
The Worthy Crusade of the Fighters Guild. Surely you've heard of it. We have a new Guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk about it for a moment?
Sounds good. Let's talk about the Fighters Guild.
Ha! I can tell we'll be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
What's this crusade you mentioned?
Our new Guildmaster is an Argonian named Sees All Colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their dark anchors. You might have seen them already. Enormous chains fall from the sky. Plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside.
What do I get in return?
Excellent question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know when the council will come looking for more hands.
I'm ready to join the Fighters Guild.
Then let me welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, too. Sees All Colors herself is here, upstairs. She often has tasks for new recruits. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Boom. Next up, let's get the Mages
There's
Guild.
an urgent task for you.
Did you know that Lyris is half giant? Yeah, isn't that fun? They even have like a special scene with her dad about it.
Why? Oh, no, that would cause an enormous explosion. Welcome to the Mages Guild. Is there something I can help you with?
I'd like to know more about the guild.
Oh, good. We're always on the lookout for new members. We're lore keepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Perhaps you'd like to join.
I love how my character is called Sees the Dead. Damn, is your character an Argonian? That's funny.
Always a pleasure to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased.
What can you tell me about the Mages Guild?
We're book hunters, of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes.
What do I get in return?
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself.
I'm ready to join the Mages Guild.
Excellent! Allow me to welcome you as a student of the Guild. I suggest you begin by talking to Velast, our mistress of Incunabula. She's at the back of the hall and often has tasks for new recruits. Good luck.
Beautiful. God bless. Yepper's Templar. Argonian Templars are so OP. I love it. Templar has to be my favorite class overall.
Where are you?
That's what this boy is. Let's see, we have the Mages Guild and Fighters Guild skills. Let's go do a public dungeon. The group event will give us a skill point, and I think we have one Sky Shard on us, so that'll give us 2. And the 3rd Sky Shard should be easy enough to get. There's one right outside the city gates. Then we'll have Persuasion and Intimidation.
Greetings in his name. Always happy to see new faces join us.
Join you for what?
Why, the Harvest Festival, of course. Go on inside and see for yourself. Talk to Curator Nicholas if you'd like to join in the festivities.
Beautiful, beautiful. I've got to say, the delves and dungeons are my favorite part, but especially the dungeons. In my mind sounds like Shore Agdashlo. The Seize the Dead name?
What a beautiful day. Welcome to the Harvest Festival. Is this your first visit to Badman's Hollows?
Badman's Hollows.
The Badman is one of the old gods, the source of all strife and the god of crop failure. According to local tradition, appeasing him will ensure a good harvest. Superstitious nonsense, but an excellent excuse for a festival.
How do you appease the Badman?
First, we gather baskets of fresh apples and bags of hardy grain. Then we burn them on the sacrificial altar in his honor. After that comes the feast. Help us gather the offering, and I'll see that you get a seat of honor.
Sounds like a fair trade.
May our humble offerings bring Sheor's mercy upon us. Then we feast.
Do you always let strangers participate in the festival?
We're a friendly folk here in the Hollows. We share our traditions with all who would respect them. And it's always nice to see a fresh face at the table.
Do you really believe this offering will bring a good harvest?
Like I said before, it's probably just superstition. But as my great-uncle Nicodemus used to say, it couldn't hurt.
Honestly, fair. His voice sounds like that actress. There's an Argonian named Drinks with Toes that also sounds like her in game. Okay, that name goes hard. If I come across someone named Drinks with Toes, I'm not fucking with them. I love that.
Brothers and sisters, the newcomer has made an offering to the Badman. Join with me in celebration. Badman, stern hand of the harvest, master of blight and plenty, accept this gift. Feed and grow stronger.
May his hunger never be sated. May his roots grow ever deeper.
Well done. As a final step, you must scatter dirt on the fire.
Why dirt?
According to the legend, just as our crops feed on the soil of the Hollows, so too will the Badman feed. Also, it's a tradition. Humor us.
Alright, let's do it.
You're not one of them. Please, you must help me.
What's going on? Where am I?
Help me get free of these roots. Then I'll explain everything.
Why don't you explain now?
Self-preservation. Roots first, then answers.
What can I do?
The dead shock over there. I killed it before these roots grabbed me. Cut out its fire gland, then use it to burn away these roots. Hurry!
I guess his mama on his name day called him that because he held his baby bottle and tipped it upwards with his feet while laying on his back in a bassinet. Oh, that's so cute. It's a baller name. I love it.
Lucky you came along when you did. We've got a lot of work to do.
I was at the Harvest Festival. How did I get here?
That was no harvest festival. Those people are Daedra worshippers, and we're in terrible danger. We need to get out of these tunnels.
Is there a way out of here?
We're directly beneath the tree.
Except it's not a tree. It's a minor Daedric lord. The tree's roots are the key. He channels dark energy through them to keep this pocket of oblivion from collapsing upon itself. Destroying the roots will hurt him.
How can I destroy the roots?
The same way you freed me. Use shocklands to burn the roots in these caverns. That should weaken him. I'll work on planning our escape. Once you've burned the roots, come and find me.
I have a few more questions.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Who are you?
Eveline. I was part of a circle of mages testing the boundaries of conjuration. I'd say we were wildly successful, mortal terror notwithstanding.
What did you summon?
A minor Daedric lord. On this plane, it manifests itself as a giant tree at the center of the Hallows.
Is this all the work of the bad man?
No, this wasn't the work of any Breton god. The being we're dealing with is a Dremora lord. It adopted the guise of the bad man to lure the gullible into its trap.
Why exactly did you summon this thing?
The search for divine knowledge, natural curiosity, lots of reasons. Look, if we knew it would corrupt our circle, impersonate an old harvest god, and drain the souls of the living, we certainly would have reconsidered.
Where are we?
Deep beneath the roots of the tree.
But how is this all inside a cave in Daggerfall Harbor?
We're not in Glenumbra anymore. The Hallows and these tunnels exist on another plane, a pocket realm. The more the tree grows, the larger this realm becomes. If left unchecked, it could destroy half of Glenumbra. Eveline, many were killed. Their undead corpses still roam these tunnels. The rest were corrupted by the being we conjured. They're mindless followers now, doing its bidding. They created the Harvest Festival to trap and sacrifice unwary travelers.
Is this all the work of the bad man?
No, this wasn't the work of any...
How did I get here?
Divine knowledge, I can only assume you were sacrificed. I don't know why you weren't immediately consumed. The souls of the living are like meat and bread to this thing.
Ooh, well, we do have no soul. She's dumb, screwed around, found out, and left a minor demon lord. Slap her, then I'd help her. Yeah, I don't know what she was expecting. Wait, what? Consume fragment of the bad man along with fragments of Hersing the Ascendant, the Wolf Father, and the Crucible to unlock the skill stylist Roar achievement in the Roar Verdant Green skill style. Bruh, what? Cheaper eggs. So, hey Janikin, good to see ya. So in all these public dungeons, there's always a group boss that's like stronger than everything else, and when you beat it, you get a skill point. And often there's like something you have to do to awaken it, but not always. I don't think you have to in this one. But there's also typically anywhere from 4 to 6 bosses in the dungeon, and you get achievements for beating half the bosses, and then an achievement for beating all the bosses. Oh, they just killed that one. So we have one boss down. I think there's like 5 in this one. didn't know that. Oh man, they've been going through and killing everything. Okay, so we killed all of the roots. Oh. I hate coming across things at the wrong time.
You there. You don't look like... Fascinating. The roots do not consume you. Well, that may prove useful.
And you are?
The name is Finveer. I was part of the circle of mages that summoned the Dremora Lord, now posing as the bad man. I can help keep his power in check, but I'll need your help.
What do you need?
The Dremora killed many of my circle. Their undead bones wander these tunnels, clutching the gems we used in the ceremony. Bring me some of them. If the Dremora is banished, I can use them to prevent him from ever returning to this realm.
Consider it done. I didn't know that this is called a public dungeon. Yeah, so this is a public dungeon. Every zone has one typically. Like every base game zone has one. Every DLC zone has one or two. And then do parts of the dungeon others did respawn for you without restarting it? Yes. Everything's on respawn timers, so all of it will come back, thankfully. It's just a matter of, like, they got to the bosses before I did and killed them all. But now, like, Rutmange is back, so we can kill him. Ooh, Band of Water. The big thing is that the dungeon bosses tend to be a little bit stronger than what people are used to. Like, delve bosses are typically pretty easy for people to take down, like you don't have to think about it much. Public dungeon bosses are stronger. Public dungeon group bosses are much stronger, and some people really can't take on. Some people can't take on public dungeon bosses solo, especially not group dungeon. And then after that is world bosses, which a lot of people can't solo until they're like a bit more experienced with the game. But here's our group boss. The nice thing is that with the Templar, all the damage we do also heals us. Beautiful. So because we beat a group boss, we get a free skill point and an achievement. You've been on almost an hour and I didn't notice. I'm gonna need you to at everyone in the Discord go live, Nody, thank you. Nuggy, never. I just find it so annoying when people have the at everyone for the live notification, especially if I'm going live twice a day. I'm like, people will mute the server. I would if I was in it. Fine, and at Nuggy Amy for me, thank you. Okay, fair, fair. I can do that for sure. Be right back. Have fun, Vanny. Oh, and Vanny, they do have Skyrim. They have most of Skyrim. Let's see here. He needed us to talk to him again.
Well, is it done? Well done. Once banished, the Dremora will never be able to return to Nirn. Thank you for your assistance. I hope this ritual will somehow make amends for my part in this whole sordid affair.
Bless.
Farewell,
Okay.
friend. I'll be sure the ritual goes properly next time.
The next question. Oh my god, are they farming the bosses? That's so annoying. To be fair, I've been cleaning today. Listen, I mean, you don't ever have to, like, be in stream if you don't want to. But we always love having you. Ugh. Okay. If I remember, though. So this was the group boss. We killed a boss here. We killed a boss here. There's another boss here. One here. Is there only 4 in this one? Either way, we gotta wait for this guy to respawn. Okay, yep, only 4 bosses. Nuggy, what are you up to? Doing arena quests? Nice. Hey Luna, good to see ya. How you doing today? So I wait for the Mage Guild to give me my next quest. Ooh, fun. How far are you with the Mages Guild? Getting so many. Oh, they totally are farming bosses. I hate this. Makes it so annoying. Fine, you're not getting away from me. Oh, inventory is full. Playing Magical Melody in my phone. This is awesome. Oh, Neon, you can play Magical Melody on your phone? What? I haven't played that game in so long. Advanced supposed to go before I'm the highest ranked. Nice, Neki.
Well, you got his attention. I can feel his energy shifting. He's angry.
I hope so. I've been burning his roots.
You've definitely got his attention. Now we need to take the fight to him. Here are the shocklands I collected. We need to find a way to feed them to the Dremora directly.
Curator Nicholas said that the items we burned on the altar were fed to the bad man.
Nicholas lived? Traitorous, lying bastard. He was part of our circle. If he's alive, he made a deal with the Dremora. But you may be right. The altar may be the answer. We must get you back to the Glen.
Yep, I'm using an emulator. Nice. I have Harvest Moon Magical Melody on my GameCube console. Yeah, I had that on my GameCube, and I haven't played it, God, in like 15 years, 20 years.
He is angry!
Oop. Well, bad man's not happy.
So much death.
What happened here?
You live? Of course. His anger came after you were consumed in flame.
Anger?
Soon after you were sacrificed, the bad man became enraged. He turned on us, rained death upon the grove. It was consumed in fire. And now you return. What did you do?
I burned the roots below using these shocklands.
Of course! That may be the only way to defeat him. Quickly now, burn the shocklands at his altar. He'll be forced to consume them, and they'll burn him from the inside out. You must hurry. It's our only chance.
Goodbye.
You dare to oppose me?
Ta-da!
I felt it. A shift in the plains. Is it done?
The bad man is no more.
We should leave this place. With the Daedra banished, the Glen will collapse in upon itself. Thank you for all you've done. I hope you'll have the good taste to not mention that I was involved in all this.
Oh, wait. What can we destroy?
I felt it. We should leave this.
Ugh. Okay, persuasive will and intimidating presence. God bless. What game are you playing? Elder Scrolls Online. It's like a online multiplayer version of Skyrim and Oblivion and stuff like that. Oops. Wrong spot. Have you ever played any of those games, Luna? Okay. Next up, I think we should head to Somerset and unlock jewelry crafting. I don't know that we've done that yet. Might as well have the jewelry crafting rates available. The more we can do, the better. Plus, if we need to get rid of space, then deconstructing is going to be our best bet.
Let the cat fight those monsters. I'm getting out of here. The island sprung a leak. Run!
Okay. We just got to travel across this whole island to get to Alinor. Or was it Alinor? How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Luna. It's nice and cloudy out, which I love. The kind of cloudy and cold, which is my favorite weather. And I've got energy drinks. I'm playing one of my favorite games. Good company and chat. I couldn't be happier. How about you? I got my second advancement in the arena. Nice. The arena's fun. I like it. It's just a lot of easy fights. Though I think the most fun I had in the arena was when someone knocked the sword out of my hand because they were fighting with just their fists. And I had to like finish the fight using only my fists too. It was so tense. I loved it.
Drat! Which one could he possibly be?
I like cool weather too. It's just so fun, isn't it, Luna? I love like rainy, misty weather so much. Especially living in Los Angeles, I feel like it's really rare we get it. It's one of the reasons why I think I need to move is like, I'm so much happier when it's like cold out or rainy. And so much like less happy when it's blue and sunny. So bright and sunny Los Angeles probably isn't the vibe for me. Maybe Seattle or like London. Nuggy, is it pretty rainy in the UK or is that just a stereotype? Yes and no. I'd say we get like 15 or 20 days of rain a year max in Los Angeles. Like maybe 30 to 40 days of cloudy. Like I think 30 days of cloudy is being generous.
You would challenge me to a duel. How droll. But then how can we have a
Minnesota's nice. I've heard nothing but nice things about Minnesota. The emotional support octopus? Exactly. Just for you, Mommy Shark. Good old ESO. It's more like 75% cloudy, rainy. Yeah, see, I'm down for that. Like right now, I'm very, very lucky to get that at all.
I see something within you, a glistening jewel ready to be polished. A passion teeming with brilliance, though not yet realized. Tell me, do you wish to be certified in jewelry crafting?
Tell me more about jewelry crafting certification.
A certification will allow you to fulfill jewelry crafting rites. But first, you must demonstrate an understanding of the fundamentals. Create for me a simple ring. Yes, that task will be suitable to show me your craft.
I want to be certified for jewelry crafting. I'll create a ring.
Let's get started, shall we? After all, good polish takes time. First, you must gather the required materials needed to create your ring. A true artisan starts from scratch, after all.
What materials do I need?
Pewter dust, of course. It's an important component of jewelry crafting. You'll always want to have some on hand, should you wish to take up this most noble craft.
I already have enough pewter dust.
Ah, so you've come prepared. Excellent. Take the dust to a jewelry crafting station. There you can begin the delicate process of refining the dust into pewter ounces. After you've completed the task, return to me at once.
Then I'll refine this pewter dust.
Take your pewter dust to any jewelry station. There it can...
Dun, 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 dun.
Though it may appear menial in nature, refining dust into ounces is a foundational and essential exercise for all practitioners of the art of jewelry crafting. From the raw means of nature, beauty is wrought.
I have pewter ounces. What now?
Now that you have the material, it's time to see your craft come into being. Oh, I positively cannot wait to see what you create. Now, go back to the jewelry crafting station and create your ring.
Ooh, we about to be jewelers? That said, I need to deconstruct some shit too. Only one craft per character? What do you mean by that? Ooh, third advancement? Hell yeah. You playing on Steam?
Unlike other crafts, you will need no style material. Well, do you have... Not yet. We have so far only spoken in terms of creation, but the act of deconstruction is also an essential skill of any artisan. Go to the jewelry crafting station and deconstruct your ring, or any other item of jewelry, should you prefer.
Beautiful. Are you playing on Steam? So you can play off of Steam, but like ESO is its own program, like with its own server, and so I just play straight through their launcher that they have.
Your bearing is that of an awakened artisan. Have you deconstructed a piece of jewelry as I requested?
Yes, I'm ready. Am I ready to be certified in jewelry crafting?
Most certainly. I hereby ordain you officially certified in the art of jewelry crafting. You may begin fulfilling rites immediately. Here's a small reward to get you started in your journey. You are now free to accept jewelry crafting rites. Be advised that while the jewelry you create may be beautiful, you'll need to conduct further research if you wish to add the traits most adventurers seek.
How many craft skills are you limited to? Ham, you're able to do as many as you want, thankfully. So there's no limit or anything. But apparently I didn't do all of the certification quests, which is awkward. I thought I had. No, Ham, I'm assuming you probably found me through the ESO category. Have you been playing ESO for a while, or are you new to it, or what's your history with the game? Let's see here. I'm back and I'm going to do the prologue quest, The Missing Prophecy. I'm at level 11. Do you think I should wait because I'm still at a lower level, or do it? It's up to you. The prologue quests are set to kind of like give you a narrative introduction to a large DLC. So if you do them, it's going to be like probably an hour to do, and they are just setting you up to understand the story of like a giant DLC zone. So if you're wanting to start one of the DLC zones instead of continuing with what you've been doing, then by all means feel free to. I was gonna mention, Vanny, they do have Skyrim in here. Like, you can go to most of Skyrim. They have like Western Skyrim in particular as a large DLC zone, followed up by the Reach, if that's what you were interested in. So you can like go to Solitude, Morthal, Markarth, all of that. Dragon Bridge. Congrats on learning to be a lapidary. Thank you, thank you. It's on 2 weeks after a 4-year gap. Oh, so you've been playing 2 weeks after a 4-year gap?
This one thinks the...
Nice. Well, how are you liking it, getting back into it? Okay, that sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, Vanny, if you want to do a prologue quest to start Western Skyrim, then you want to go find Lyris Titanborn in the Fighters Guild in Daggerfall.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me? A provisioner condenses the essence of ingredients into food or drink. A true artist balances palate with nutrition. I can share this noble profession, but I can only certify one craft at a time. Understood?
I want to be certified as a provisioner.
Provisioning is a rewarding yet grueling profession. Gruel, you see. I am capable of levity, on occasion. First, you'll need a recipe and some ingredients. Then you shall roast a pig.
You'll certify me if I roast a pig?
Yes, I hope you don't think it beneath you. As bards learn lyrics before singing them, provisioners must work from recipes. A recipe specifies volume, proportion, and preparation time. Understanding these principles is key.
I have the ingredients to make roast pig, and I know the recipe. What's next?
Now, the moment of truth. Go to a cooking pot with your ingredients and follow the recipe. Return to me with the results, so your worth as a cook may be judged.
That doesn't sound daunting at all. While we're doing it, we might as well cook a bunch of shit to get our level up. Lovely here. Okay, we're just gonna finish up these. See how high that gets our level. Beautiful. It's been very... Just completed my scribing quest. It's been very therapeutic. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done the scribing yet. I'm looking forward to it. Do you have any pets, like cat or dog? I have a puppy named Baby, who's adorable.
You are now free to accept jewelry crafting writs. Be advised.
I love her with all my heart. She shows up on my Be Right Back screen. Joined a guild called Rainbow Mafia and hope to qualify to join this Wednesday beginning trials. Never joined or done that content. Nice. Trials can be pretty difficult, but if you have a good guild, it can really help.
Interesting. Your command of the enchant.
Okay, I'm not listening to him say all that. I'm just going straight through this. I'm gonna choose quest starters, missing prophecy, so I'm not struggling being overwhelmed with the other questions I still need to do. Yeah, do what you want to do. Have fun with it. Fourth advancement. Yeah, they're gonna go pretty quick, Nuggy. It's not like the other ones. You can get it all knocked out in an hour. And Rachel had the zoomies last night. Aww.
Rune of potency, essence, and aspect. You should attack your command. Alchemists are masters of the elixir. They trap.
Okay, we're an enchanter. Now that we're an alchemist. Puppy sounds like a good pup. She is a good pup. She's sleeping right behind me right now. Just let me be happy, God. Just tell me I'm amazing. Nuggy, you are so cool and amazing, and no one can do it like you. I hope you know. I'm perpetually amazed by you. Wednesday nights is a 160 plus champion point teaching class. Nice. Yeah, especially if you're doing an easier trial, then it makes life a lot easier. Like, it can be
Blend
really
the
fun.
solvent's purity with the reagent's traits. Return to me when you've crafted a potion. Your potions have a slight fizz to them, but your skill with admixtures is unquestioned. Far better than my former apprentice. You are now authorized to obtain and fulfill alchemy writs. May your elixirs remain potent and your reagents fresh. Mastery of 3 crafts is its own reward.
Beautiful. Okay, we can now do all writs. Thank God. So much extra money. Carrot soup and golden lager.
That's right. I'm a...
Barrage of stamina. Let's see here. Ravage stamina. We're gonna look this up. Okay, so sip of Ravage stamina is natural water. And then a medic wrestler with luminous. Iconic. Which actually, while we're here, maybe we can just try out a few of these. Stinkhorn. We have Ravage Health, Ravage Stamina. We need a Water Hyacinth, which we don't have. Ravage Stamina, Violet Caprinis. Okay, let's go through a few of these real quick. See what we can do. I'm also only using a bow and arrow. Nice, Nuggy, you're so cool. 5th advancement. Oh my god. She on a roll. Okay, so we've got Violet Caprinis maxed out. Learned all its traits. Let's do Lady Smock. Cornflower. Mirror's Rot. Okay. So let's switch over to Namira's Rot. We have Spell Critical and Invisible, so now we need Speed, which could be Blessed Thistle, as well as Columbine or Wormwood. Rockstar. Let's go to Wormwood. Next up is cornflower. Clam gall, luminous rustless, spider egg. And dragon thorn or water hyacinth, which we should have dragon thorn. Oops. When I play Power World, I'm really good at sharpshooting with bow. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back for like 30 minutes. I need to go shower before I let this game consume me all night. That sounds fake, Nuggy. You should hang out and continue to play the game and not question its control over you. I think questioning it sounds bad. Okay, let's see what's next. What did we get all for? First Inkhorn? Yeah, we did. Okay, what about Blessed Thistle? With Dragon Thorn, gives us 2. And then we need Ravage Health. So we could do Nightshade. In fact, we're gonna go straight to Nightshade and have a good time with it. Some Mudcrab Chitin. I need Gradual Ravage Health, which is Fleshfly Larva. Butterfly Wing. Oh, my inventory is full. Ugh. Where's a person who can sell shit to?
This is so...
There we go. I'm so happy. Kinner's Icon of Storm Control, iconic. I'm wondering about spider eggs. I got them from the little spiders in the scribing sanctum. He's pretty. Spider eggs are fun. Okay, we need Ravage Stamina from Fleshfly Larva. Which is going to be a Medic Rustla or Stool. Don't have the thing for the 4th. Okay, so Imp Stool. What we're missing is Enervation. Just Dragon Room, Root, or Torchbug Thorax. Nernroot. Wish there was a faster way to get this done, but here we are. Butterfly wing. Let's see here. What can we do with the blue Antiloma? There's just one missing. Cowardice, restore health, invisible. Okay, so we need a medic wrestler. We can move over to the butterfly wing. Sting restore health, which we could get from a mountain flower. And we're also missing lingering health, which we can only get from a spider egg. About out to meet Zura herself. I'm fangirling right now. Love it, Vanny. Appreciate how much you enjoy this game. Mudcrab chitin. Let's see, increase armor, reach, lady smock. Last but not least, vitality. Fleshfly larva. Okay, let's do bug loss. We're just missing one. We have restore health, cowardice, restore magicka. We need mudcrab chitin or whitecap. We have neither. Well. What about the luminous wrestler? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Mountain flower, is there anything else that we're missing that we can use? Restore stamina. It's dragon thorn. Well, I think that does it. That's all we can unlock with alchemy for now.
Today I run a humble...
We're out of natural water. RIP. I have to go, but I'll watch your stream again. Thanks for popping in, Luna. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Many of my countrymen
Acquire
believe...
a Jode potency rune. Lord, we're hurting.
Griffin feathers of all things.
Oh, my brain just totally died for a second. Let's go turn in our Tales of Tribute quests. When we get back to Daggerfall, we can get the recipes and stuff to make carrot soup and a golden lager. But I'm missing me some Tales of Tribute. It's all just so good.
Marunji thinks you're very good. Marunji has nothing good.
Jonan, here you are. You come to this one for a trip. Remember, you...
Oh, you discovered an upgraded card for your Tales of Tribute deck. The card replaces one of the cards in your deck, making it stronger. Each Tribute deck has several upgraded cards hidden in the world. Collect them to make your decks more powerful. Crafting motif 20, Yokuden belts. Ring's Guile Clue. You'll march with the Reaper at a furious pace. Archmage, a scorekeeper, Falinesti misplaced. Alongside a small pool amidst the arbor's retreat, here lies your clue, your rings of deceit. Okay. So it's clearly talking about Reaper's March, and I think a Falinesti site. Ring of Guile. Sounds like it'd be a Grandmaster Hlalu, or actually no, probably Rajin. Which I do fucking love that deck. I think the site is to the west of Ralka. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what am I doing? I thought I... Looking this side of the fall. Oh shit. Must be in here. Oh, that's it. Guided ships has been upgraded to Ring's Guile. Yep, that sounds like Rajin. Win the Rift tribute match.
What about the cult? You crazy old wizard!
The programmer in me is just cringing at the like language of win the Rift tribute match, because it would have been so much easier for them to program it to say win a tribute match in X, because then it would be like win a tribute match in Glenumbra, win a tribute match in Southern Elsewhere, win a tribute match in the Rift. Like that way, if there's a the in front of the area, it would just flow so much more smoothly phonetically. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. I probably am. That stuff just always gets me.
You here to play tribute or choose?
Okay, done eating. Let's see here. We're doing pretty good. We have a pretty clear shot of winning this. It'd have to be a major upset for him to beat us. Her. Congrats on fuel consumption. Thank you. I was like, sorry I'm not talking much, but I'm stuffing my face. There's no recovery from that. Good morning, Cinna. How are you doing today? Even if he were to catch up, he wouldn't be able to catch us a second time. What an Alakir tribute match. So Ham, tell me about yourself. What brings you to Twitch? You've been super sweet and hanging out all morning, so now we've got to be besties. And Cinna, what are you up to this morning?
Hark, Wayfarer. A moment of your time, please.
Let's get some more tribute down. Because I cannot get enough of this goddamn game. It's impossible too. Laundry day and lots of homework. Oof. Homework on what? How you been? I've been pretty good.
Hail, Wayfarer.
No real complaints here. Just streaming and streaming. Ooh, he's probably gonna take that. But honestly, this is a really good setup. Damn, he took a good one. We need it. We're just gonna go all in on the Raven, the Crow. Although it would be nice to have that. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. I'm autistic and find it difficult to socialize in games. I'm awkward and can't use my daily masks to communicate as well, so I watch a diversity of players and try to acquire those skills I lack on social media like this. Well, Ham, you're in good company. We have a lot of people with autism in our community here, and we love them dearly. There's nothing wrong about being a little neurodivergent, and honestly, awkward is endearing. So feel free to be yourself, no need to mask. We encourage everyone here to just enjoy themselves and have fun. As long as you're not like being mean to someone, you're free to do as you please. It can be really nice to just have a group or community where you can just be yourself authentically and not have to worry about masking. Makes life so much simpler. I'm comfortable here, thanks. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy to hear. We love having you here. Thank you for sharing. This guy's kind of kicking our ass, though. Just a little bit. Yeah, kind of really kicking our ass. Goddamn. I don't think we're gonna win this one. We have like 2 or 3 turns to try and catch up. Oof. He is stomping on us. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. But, you know, worse things could happen. Was stupid on his part. There we go. Tied it up. We're back. It's really looking bad there for a minute. Here on Twitch in general, I have no accent, and that removes about half the unwelcoming feelings I get in voice communications. Oh, gotcha. You're self-conscious about an accent? That's too bad. Accents are fun. It's like a free signature of all the places you've been and all the things you've learned. Thanks, it's been a nice morning here. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Like I said, we love having you. I'm gonna go eat some mac and cheese and I'll be back. Have fun, Vanny. Can't believe it's already time for the mac and cheese break. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, next up is Blackwood.
Ivory Brigade has need of you. You have my word. If the Counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade...
It's a nice description of accents. I'll make a note of that. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think accents are so fun. They're just like a way of immediately showing that you've had so many different experiences than other people and like a different perspective. I think it's cool.
We simply must do something about the business, brother. These chambers are much too small for our lifestyle.
I realize that, Scipio.
You're not one of those loonies who obsess over your roister's club rank.
Let's see here. Okay, Duke of Crows, Grandmaster. It's a pretty rough start, damn. Nothing good on the table. Man, we literally can't get anything. We can only hope that he'll buy something, which sucks because all the options are really good for him. God damn. Squawking Orrery is really good. Oratory. If he's got another one, then we're fucked, yeah. Ugh. Do they sell this card game in physical medium like Magic the Gathering? I wish. I would spend so much money on it, to be honest. Like, I would actually go to locals to play this because I just love it so much. God damn, they just keep getting all the cards. Might have been a dumb move. Probably should have taken Pilfer. Yeah. Damn. We're gonna get our ass handed to us. We gotta move fast if we wanna take them down. The table looks really easy to reproduce, even the table felt. Yeah, that's a good point. Hmm. I'd probably keep the wax candles away from felt. Yeah, that's a good point. Timer's not a hard find either. True. Beautiful. Okay, we're getting set up now. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we've got a pretty solid setup. Ugh. That was super stupid on his part. Clear up to one card. Okay, he shouldn't be able to beat us now. She. Beautiful. That's 3 down.
If you have opinions about crows, I have got a job.
Okay, next up. No, we'll wait. It's up the Daggerfall Way Shrine. And let's see here. We need to head to the inn because we have got. Did you win? Yeah, 3 wins in a row.
Welcome to the Rosy Lion.
Okay, that's the brewer. We need carrot soup though.
I drink.
Wasn't it carrot soup? Carrot soup and golden lager.
You look like you could.
I drink, therefore.
Oh wait, he's a brewer. Oh my god, duh. The chef is back here.
my food isn't.
Grats, thank you, thank you. We need to find a bank real quick. So much we gotta do. He's getting armpit in the gruel while the cook. Yeah, I'm worried about the hygiene standards here sometimes. Let's see, we need one more sky shard to where we can get a free skill point. And there's one right here. And we also need to get natural water for our alchemy writ. And this river here should have some for us. Somewhere on it. Ooh, there's some bubbling water we can take. Pristine water. Come on, water. Let's see. Ugh. Okay, we got natural water, but we're one short still. Okay, okay, okay. There we go.
Well?
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Master Merrick, where are you? Made that yourself, did you? Well done. That's made from superior materials. Lift with the legs, always the legs.
Okay. has been a long detour.
Master Merrick, where are you?
But let's go back to the Gold Coast. So we did all this because we wanted to get Kirith and whoever the jobs. We couldn't because we hadn't gotten the skill sets yet. Okay. And we're back.
Welcome to the finest tavern on the Gold Coast. We know how to show a visitor a good time. You can bet your boat on that.
Do you need some help around here? I know a barmaid that would be perfect for this place.
If you're talking about that dark elf, she's a terrible serving wench. Sailors with broken fingers can't raise mugs, and sailors without mugs can't drink. Any barmaid who can't handle a little friendly attention has no place in my establishment.
Is there any way I can convince you to give her another chance?
You'd have to compensate me for the lost business. How about this? I'm out of the petals I use to create an expensive drink for my more affluent customers. Bring me a weird blossom from the Garlas Malatar ruins, and I'll give Kirith another chance.
I'll inquire elsewhere.
What a disaster. That bard gets in one scrap with a dark elf and suddenly he can't play tonight's show. She strained his finger. What does that even mean? Sorry, I'm rambling. The crowd gets rowdy when there's no music to listen to while they drink.
I know a talented dark elf who'd love to sing to your customers.
Ha! The dark elf lass? I just about split my gut when I heard her yowling. Sounded like someone stuck a fork in a bantam guar and twisted it to the right. If that's what they call singing in Morrowind, I really need to pay them a visit.
If her singing is that amusing, tell the audience she's a comedian.
Interesting notion. We've had our share of bards and jesters, but never a jester who sings. At least the crowd will enjoy looking at her. Who knows? They might even like her act. Send Kirith over. I'll pay her well for an evening's entertainment.
Excellent. I'll let Kirith know. Beautiful. Earlier I meant to agree with you, but didn't want to hog the conversation, but if I get bombed with posts like 5 or more at once, like in YouTube, I do just unsub. I feel like spread that shit out. Yeah, I feel ya. Especially like if you're referencing the adding everyone on Discord. I'm just like, if too many messages are coming through, too many notifications are popping up, not interested. I just can't do it. I unfollow immediately or mute it. I'd rather that, like, if I have to do an add everyone, it's specifically for like a very important reason. She's not DEI friendly. Yeah, that's fair. that's a very nice way of putting it.
Izmir Spear. If you're talking about that Skiva Raynor, then you can turn around and march right out of my office. That skinny dark elf had the audacity to tell me that my accounts weren't in order. I've seriously injured bigger men for lesser slights.
I'd be careful what you say about my friend Raynor. An honest bank would want an honest worker.
Ha! You've got mead in your blood, that's for sure. So you vouch for this little snowback? You really think he can make sense of this tangled mess? All right. What do I have to lose? The Dark Elf's got a job. My books can't possibly get any worse.
I'll send Raynor right over. Beautiful. Totally worth it. Yeah, like earthquake imminent, 100%. I just, I value people's time. Like, if people want to come hang out and chat and vibe with me while I play, that's totally,
Your help.
that's totally fair, but otherwise, like, If I'm blowing up people's notifications on their phone. Mm-mm. Ew, she's nasty, Snowback. Itchy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one.
You took your time. I was starting to get worried. But tell me, were you successful? Have you secured gainful employment for Kirith and myself?
I found jobs for both of you. You can start immediately.
Immediately? That seems rather sudden. Oh, very well. Kirith, did you hear? We can earn enough gold to continue our journey. It just required someone these depraved pirates could understand. Oh, I don't mean to imply that you're depraved, my friend.
I spoke to Frenda. She's agreed to let you balance the bank's accounts.
Not the most exciting use of my talents. But tallying numbers beats hauling a load of metal ingots any day. Thank you for convincing the usurer to hire me. Even a single entry in the wrong column can spell disaster for a financial institution.
She can't wait for you to get to it.
All right. I'm ready to hear the news now. What kind of job did you sign me up for? Bodyguard? Spy for the Pact? Private chef for a visiting dignitary? Tell me, tell me, tell me!
You can sing in the tavern. Pius promised to pay you well.
That's wonderful news! Those drunken pirates are in for a treat. Thank you for negotiating an excellent deal. Now, what should I sing? Something from the Tribunal soliloquies? Maybe one of the Sujama drinking songs? So many choices.
They're gonna love you.
You did more for us than anyone in this wretched city. Raynor and I will do our jobs and complete our contracts. Then it's off to Hammerfell. There are ruins to explore, adventures to partake in. I'm all tingly with anticipation.
Well, that's one person helped. A sweet outcome to their lives. Yeah. They pop up a lot in the game in different zones. They're recurring characters. We'll run into them quite a bit. In fact, like all the quests and the Gold Coast that aren't part of the main quest are about returning characters. Just like little snippets into their life.
Help me out, will you?
Hey, nobody boards the Prowler without my permission. Get over here. Well, what have we here? You certainly don't look like one of those red sails extortionists that have been bleeding me dry.
The red sails have been shaking you down?
I can abide fees at an honest port, but Anvil presents a non-stop barrage of whatever the governor's lackeys feel like enforcing. Uneven gangplank fees, loose mooring taxes, barnacle inspection. You're not from around here, are you?
No, I'm not from Anvil.
Care to help me turn the tide on these crooks, then? I happen to know that their swindler of a dockmaster doesn't trust his gold to Anvil's banks. If you help me pay the fool out of his own pocket, you can keep the lion's share of the bounty.
I'm game. What's your plan?
I don't know precisely where Kamar hides his gold, but I do know the lazy oaf uses a few trusted lackeys to deliver deposits when he can't be bothered. They often dice on the docks. If you're convincing, I'm sure they'll reveal the location to you.
What will you be doing while I'm locating the Dockmaster's stash?
I'm going to be your distraction. I'm expecting the dockmaster to make his rounds soon, and he's not going to be happy that I haven't paid my fees yet. I'll keep him here arguing with me while you secure his ill-gotten gold.
How did you find out about Dockmaster Kamar's stash?
Kamar's a braggart, and he drinks like a Nord. That's a combination for folly if ever there was one. He gave away his secret while trying to drink me under the table. I remember the exchange. He does not. Too bad for him, yes?
I like her style. He would just sing something like I knew a Khajiit from the marshes that's fur was green and the softest.
What is it?
Did you just come up with that on the spot, or was that from a game?
Another 20 then, unless that's too rich.
I'm on my break. Leave me to my game.
Need to ask you about the Dock Master.
Seek another for your troubles. I only wish to dice in peace.
Kumar sent me to make a withdrawal and he's kind of impatient, but I'll tell him you're busy.
Wait, let's not be hasty. Here's where he keeps his gold. Take a little nip for your trouble. He never notices.
Thanks for the advice.
That's 3 times, Gurg. Let me see those stats.
You never complain until your dice run cold.
Just made it up. Nice. You're pretty good at it on the spot. I keep forgetting that it's it's Monday morning, and that's why it's a little dead in chat. Normally, we can have like a good number of people piping in, but Mondays in particular, people tend to get pretty busy. Oh, wait. It looks like Janikin is playing. Janikin, Banakin, right? All right. Doing a little shout out here. To anyone interested, Janikin is someone who's in chat a lot. He's very sweet. He was in here earlier. He is currently streaming The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. So if you want to go check him out, give him a follow or lurk, by all means feel free to. But yeah. Hope to catch you next stream then. Be safe. Oh, you heading out, Ham? Let's see here. Thought you were ending the show. Oh no, sorry.
My brother joined that bad man cult.
I just realized Janikin was streaming, so I was like, I need to make sure I do a little shout out. Gotta support the buds, you know?
Next time, I'll wound more than just their pride. A moment, come on. My friend, you've arrived at a bad time. I'm playing host to the King of Skeevers, and he hasn't the sense to know that he's outstayed his welcome.
I just wanted to see how negotiations were going in Slipper Kamar's stash.
Ha! Negotiations! Call it what it is. Ransom. Extortion. It would save us so much time if they just dropped the pretenses and robbed me. Good work. Let me pay this fool and get rid of him.
I'll leave you to your business then.
I'm tired of your complaining. Pay what you owe, or the Red Sails will seize this ship.
Fine. Take your ransom and choke on it.
There now. Was that so difficult?
Difficult is keeping my claws from ripping out your throat. I almost bit my tongue trying not to laugh. Kamar doesn't so much strut as slosh about like a half-filled water skin. He's completely oblivious to the misfortune that just visited him. It's too much.
Wasn't it a bit risky to threaten him like that?
It was what he expected of me. Being too quick to accept defeat may have aroused his suspicion. He seemed convinced, so he may not notice the theft for some time, let alone suspect us as the culprits.
I'll take my share.
Here, that's most of what's left after I paid off that walking canker. Thanks to you, I might break even on this voyage. Enjoy your time in Anvil, friend. I hope to never see these despicable docks again. It'll be good to have the wind in my fur and the sea air in my nose again. I can't wait to set sail and put Anvil behind me.
How's the life of a privateer in Queen Iren's navy?
Profitable and dangerous. I'm happy to continue ferrying troops for the easy gold. But when the Queen commands us to show our claws, we oblige. Many a captain has made the mistake of dismissing the Prowler as a threat to my benefit.
Love it. I'm back showered and with the spinach and ricotta pasta. Ooh. Sounds good. Welcome back, welcome back. Is that your subtle way of saying that you're getting back into playing some more Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Yes. Love it. Well deserved.
There must be some way to convince her. Stubborn girl.
I tell y'all what though, I need to run and take baby out because she's making it clear that she needs to go. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then I'll come back to play even more Elder Scrolls Online. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it, and I will be back shortly. 3 more arena achievements and 2 more Mages Guild. I want to get them done before I go to bed tonight. Hell yeah. It'll be worth it. I think the Mages Guild in particular was really fun, and the arena is just a blast. But okay, I will be right back, 15 minutes max, and I will see you all shortly. Thank you for your patience. right, sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. It took me a little longer than expected, but I think it was for a good reason. Give me 1 second here. I took baby on a quick little walk, and when I got back, I ended up, she like ran up and got under the covers. And so I had to, of course, tuck her in. And now I need to post a photo of it to the Discord. Don't mind me. All right, now I'm fully back. Just had to post that to the Discord. Okay, so what's new? What's happening? What's going on?
Isn't that funny? I was just thinking about you. What brings you to this pious city? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. On the other hand, if you're interested in a little mischief, I could really use your help.
What do you have in mind?
Oh, just discrediting Grand Chanter Surus and his Society of the Dragon. They claim to be a religious order, but they're nothing more than a cult that loves Akatosh a bit too much. And anyone who questions their faith tends to disappear.
Why do you care about a cult?
I didn't until my sister Jocelyn joined them. She has no idea what Surus does to people. Take these notes and preach the word of Boethia around town. After the Grand Chanter arrests you for heresy, my sister will see how he treats you and leave.
You think that will help? I'll go spread a little heresy around town.
Just like old times. After this, first drink's on me. Now go and spread Boethia's word to the cult's initiates. Once they detain you, we'll show my sister exactly how Surus treats those who disagree with him. Just don't disappear along the way.
How will me getting detained convince your sister to leave the Society of the Dragon?
Grand Chanter Surus isn't your typical Akatosh priest. He enjoys filling impressionable heads with religious nonsense, and he has a violent streak as long as Varen's wall. Rumors say that if he can't fill your head, he'll remove it. Literally.
Do you have a plan for how I escape getting detained?
A plan? Yes, I have a plan. But let's not spoil the surprise. Just be ready for my signal and follow my lead. Now get out there and spread some heresy. I can't wait to see how the Society initiates Squirm.
How did your sister come to join an Akatosh cult?
Who knows why a young woman in the prime of her life would throw away everything to take up with a bunch of religious fanatics. I suppose it had something to do with that job that went sideways when I had to kill Jocelyn's best friend.
You killed your sister's best friend.
I'm afraid I had no choice. A rival of mine hired him to kill us when we attended a meeting. I learned his true intentions too late to decline the invitation. I never let my enemies make the first move, so I ended him before he could end us.
So she left you and joined the cult?
Jocelyn was mad at me, mad at him, mad at life in general. She decided that piracy wasn't for her. She wanted to serve a higher purpose. Unfortunately, this particular higher purpose is worse than piracy. It hides its killing behind religion.
Tell me more about Grand Chantrosaurus and the Society of the Dragon.
Grand Chantrosaurus is a high-ranking priest in the cathedral, second only to Primate Artorius himself. He started the society for religious types who aren't ready to join the priesthood. They claim to be devoted to Akatosh and his teachings.
And this is a bad thing?
Only if you believe Akatosh requires the beheading of people the Grand Chanter doesn't like. When my sister refuses an order, I'd rather not have her head on the chopping block. Nothing against religion, but this cult isn't right for my sister.
And that's it.
Well, members that join the society are cut off from their friends and family, and anyone that tries to quit disappears. No one knows what happens to them, by the way. Oh, and I did mention the secret beheadings, didn't I?
Hey, it's Chilla. Good to see ya. How you doing today? Hey, bestie. How you doing? I believe Akatosh is the Farsi word for Satan or devil. Oh, really? I had no idea. Give my dog everything before myself. She doesn't have thumbs, and it's the least I can do. Dogs are so pure and deserve everything in the entire world, and I will die on that cross.
Our beloved Grand Sermonizer has been taken from us.
May Akatosh and the Divine smile upon you this day and all the days to come. If you're interested, I can tell you all about the Society of the Dragon.
Boethia proclaims that only fools and worse than fools pray to the divines.
How can you say such things? You monster!
Doing good, still haven't decided what to have for breakfast / brunch. Ooh, you should get McDonald's breakfast.
Do not despair. Akatosh watches over us always. Lift your weary head and give praise.
Boethia cares for those whose hearts are full of purpose and whose lives are full of deeds.
How dare you utter such blasphemy in this holy city? The Grand Chanter shall hear of this.
Don't mind me. Dogs are fake. They pretend to want to be next to you, but in reality, they just want your food. I mean, to be fair, dogs and I have that in common. Dogs and I very much have that in common. Kidding though, dogs are so pure. I know. Chilla, I posted a photo of baby. She's like had a really rough morning, and I've got her all tucked in bed, and she looks so freaking cute to me right now.
Lord Akatosh, the dragon god of time, brings fire in the cold of night and light in the depths of darkness. There's room for you in the Society of the Dragon. All you have to do is say the word.
The word is Boethia, as in Boethia is better than Akatosh and the other divines combined.
You dare shout that Daedric filth's name? Heretic!
What are you up to today? Just figuring out breakfast and vibing before more Fortnite or something tonight?
Akatosh bless you, outsider. What brings you to our humble town?
I've come to spread the word of true power, the word of Boethia. Let me tell you all about it.
That's enough blasphemy out of you for one day. The Grand Chanter wants to have a word with you. Your foul words have consequences, heretic. The Grand Chanter has ordered you to appear before him.
Is there a problem?
Problem? Yes, there is a problem. You're preaching Boethia's lies to the faithful initiates of the Society of the Dragon. The Grand Chanter won't stand for that, and neither will I. He orders you to appear before him in the Chamber of Penance.
Why does the Grand Chanter fear the words of Boethia?
The Grand Chanter fears nothing, least of all a pathetic Daedra who pales in comparison to the mighty dragon god. Now go see the Grand Chanter and face your judgment, or I'll gut you here and now.
Very well, let's go see the Grand Chanter.
Lieutenant, how has this heretic transgressed against the Dragon
By
God?
spreading the word of Boethia to the initiates.
There is only one punishment for blasphemy. Behead them.
What? Isn't that a little extreme?
You dare question the will of Akatosh?
It doesn't say anything about beheadings in the Book of Akatosh.
Silence, Initiate. Lieutenant, deliver Akatosh's justice.
Is this the life you hoped for, Jocelyn?
Larissa! I should have known. I'm leaving.
I like the sound of that. Time to go.
Zach, is it too late for McDonald's breakfast and I just got off Fortnite? I'm just being lazy, need to eat something and then clean up a bit. That's a mood. Yeah, I need to clean today. But I love that you already were on Fortnite. Called it. Zach, does the arena quest ever go, or is it just there now because you can do it every week? I don't know. I got it to where it shows up for the weekly, and then I haven't done anything with it since. She's just a bit insecure. She's so whiny. Aw, who's that? Who are you talking about? I'm back. Welcome back, Vanny. Good to see ya.
I appreciate you not slaughtering everyone in there. A holy bloodbath wouldn't have served us any better than you getting your head chopped off.
Oops.
Free as I am. She snuck away before we had a chance to talk.
So all that was for nothing?
Quite the opposite. Jocelyn fled with us, which means we gave her plenty to think about. I'd guess she's gone to one of the old Akatosh shrines along Varen's wall. Let's split up. If you find her first, politely ask her to wait for me to arrive.
I'll look for your sister at the old Akatosh shrines.
Remember, check the shrines along Varen's wall, and do try to keep the mayhem and slaughter to a minimum.
I've just about had it.
She's just a bit insecure if she's so whiny. The temple servants. Yeah, that's T. You got that right. They wouldn't actually fear Boethia that much if they cared. If they like really believed in Akatosh's power. I woke up early and I couldn't go back to sleep, and so I hopped on with my niece. I love how much you two play together. Is she part of the pirate crew? Yeah, she is, Vanny. They all pop up throughout the world after the pirate crew thing ends. They're good old recurring characters.
Well met, Pilgrim. Have you come to pray?
I'm looking for an initiate in the Society of the Dragon, a young woman with brown hair.
Best keep looking then. I've been out here most of the day, but you're the first soul I've seen. So many in Kvatch have forgotten the old ways. They're all obsessed with their giant cathedral. They've forgotten how we used to worship. Shame that.
Aww. Oh, ouch. Oops.
Do you make a habit of accosting strangers at shrines of worship?
I'm looking for a woman with brown hair. She's part of the Society of the Dragon.
Those zealots are the worst thing to happen to Kvatch in 60 years, and I've lived through 8 wars in the corrupt reign of the Longhouse Emperors. If you're looking for more of their kind, inquire in Kvatch rather than bothering pious folk.
When I go to the world of Skyrim, I'm gonna go to Whiterun if that's a thing in ESO. So they haven't released Whiterun in ESO yet, but you can go to Solitude, Markarth, Morthal, Windhelm, Riften. They also have Falkreath as a dungeon because it's being invaded by Minotaurs. The only places that they haven't released, I think, are Dawnstar, Whiterun, and Winterhold.
I knew I would find you here, blasphemer! Die!
Wait.
I knew I
There
would
she
find
is.
you here, blasphemer! Die!
No fair, I know. On the bright side, I think that when they do release Winterhold, they know a lot of people want it. But when they do release Winterhold, it's going to be the first time we actually see Winterhold not destroyed by the Great Fall or whatever. Which I'm looking forward to. But I think the next thing they're releasing is another island we've never been to ever in the Elder Scrolls universe.
You're working for my sister, right? How did you find me? No, never mind. Just tell me if you're here to talk or to kill me.
Why would you think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, just those little things I noticed. Like that cold look in your eyes. Or your rants about the splendor of Boethia. Isn't killing what a disciple of the warrior prince does best?
I'm just trying to help. Speaking of which...
Yeah, about that. I'm done with the Society of the Dragon. Turns out religion doesn't really agree with the women in my family. Especially not a crazy cult with a murderous priest for a leader.
How did you get drawn into the Grand Chanter's cult?
Now you're starting to really curl my spine. I could ask you the same. Just what were you doing spouting that Boethia nonsense in Kvatch? Are you some sort of Daedra out to prove a point? Are you Sheogorath?
Yes, I'm Sheogorath. You discovered my clever ploy.
That was unconvincing. Who taught you how to lie? Besides, even Sheogorath has too much self-respect to be involved with this family drama. Oh look, my sister's coming. What a surprise. I suppose I should put my knives away now.
Knives? What knives?
Jocelyn, could you be any more predictable?
My dear sister, I knew you'd find me. Are you here to kill me too?
My sister appears to be safe and sound. She's surprisingly calm, even if she's still mad about what I did to her friend. That's better than I expected. Thank you for your help. I couldn't have exposed Grand Chanter Surus's corruption without you.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
That's sweet, but you've already done more than enough. You helped me show my sister the truth about the Society of the Dragon. She's safe now, and our plan worked exactly as I'd hoped. I couldn't have saved Jocelyn without your help. Thank you.
Every time you help me, someone winds up dead. Couldn't you let me deal with this myself?
I didn't like the way we left things, Jocelyn. And when I realized what the Grand Chanter was up to...
So my big sister sails in to rescue me. Again, tell me, how many did the Grand Chanter kill?
At least 3 people since I've been paying attention. I haven't been in town that long.
So you called in Sheogorath over there?
I know you're angry, But he really would have killed you, Jocelyn. I couldn't let that happen.
You don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm done with the Society, and I'm done with Kvatch. But I am not going with you.
Fair enough. But anytime you need me, I'll be there.
I know. Goodbye, sister.
Aww. Where'd she walk off to? Or did she just disappear?
She passed away? Oh. All right.
And she does disappear. Ham. Good time for that. But I think we only have a couple more quests to do. And then we're done with the Gold Coast. See if there's anyone doing the arena right now.
They've done it. They've dropped the axe on Knight Commander Pampius.
Aw, damn. Just missed it. R.I.P. I believe there's another quest we can get right over here. There we go.
Well, this is awkward. I suppose you're wondering, who is this beautiful masked woman, and what is she doing sneaking about Kvatch? The answer is as clear as that cute little nose on your face. I'm here to assassinate someone. We have that in common, if I'm not mistaken.
You think I'm an assassin?
Don't play coy with me, at least not about this. I know you're with the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not, but I'm no threat to you. My target is a corrupt noble of House Lalu. He fled Narcissus, caused something of a scandal. Care to give me a hand?
You want me to help you kill someone?
Well, this is your territory after all. I don't want to rankle your superiors for making a social blunder. You're new to the Brotherhood, right? Here's your chance to make a good impression. I'll kill my target, and you can take the credit.
Alright, I'll help you complete your assassination.
Smashing! I do adore a cooperative accomplice. Besides, this will give us a chance to get to know each other better. You do want to get to know me better, don't you? After all, who wouldn't?
Do you have a plan?
I thought about entering the castle, but I have the kind of face everyone always remembers. Beautiful. So I was thinking you go inside, sneak into Dathus's room, and open the secret passage. Then I hop in and take care of business.
Why do you need my help with this?
I don't. Not to deal with Dathus. But I do enjoy sleep. And that's hard to come by when the Brotherhood sends assassins in the night. Better they never see me. If it comes down to it, I'd hate to have to kill anyone without the proper paperwork.
Tell me more about your target.
Right to business? Oh, very well.
Darthus Ilrum of House Lalu is one of those blood-sucking creatures that needs to be crushed beneath a heavy boot. He believed fleeing from Morrowind would put him out of reach, but here I am, contract and all.
What did he do to deserve death?
Seemed like bad form to spill all the gory details. Suffice it to say, he swindled some rather important clients and had the audacity to steal from House Lalu itself. The last straw was when he closed 2 orphanages to open a corner club.
Well, that would do it. Let's go kill us. Noble. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. I like completely forgot what he was halfway through the sentence. Ooh, okay, we've got Sithis' belt. We still need to get caught with like stolen property in every single armor slot. Not counting necklace and ring.
What is it?
I also think we should probably at some point get those companions that we got for free. Move, buddy. Good boy. Y'all, should we play more Elder Scrolls Online tonight, or should we play Oblivion? I'm working on the Necromancer Khajiit today myself. Ooh, that was the first character that I like beat all of the main zones in. Like all 15 of the base game zones. I think I named him Saint Sylvester. Which was my cat's name. Elder Scrolls 4. Yeah, that's fair.
Wake, wake, my darling. You can sleep when you're dead, which will be sooner than you think.
What? Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
A better question would be, are you here to kill me?
Guards! Guards!
The answer, of course, is most definitely yes. And that saves me the trouble of alerting the castle's defenders. Do me a favor, hero, and make sure someone notices you on your way out.
Play Elder Scrolls 4 tonight? Fair. I didn't know that you could rename companions. Oops, that's my bad. I thought you were talking about your own character. But, like, my player character, the first one that I beat all the base game zones in was a Necromancer Khajiit.
Whatever you're selling, we're not interested. Guard! Intruder! Trespasser!
Yeah, okay, we'll play some Oblivion tonight and get further into the Shivering Isles of Sheogorath. And who knows, maybe we'll do more Faz. There is that Easter event going on. If people would like a combo night again. Doing the companion quest for the buff Necro Khajiit. Yeah, I need to do that too. I like trying to have some narrative consistency with how I play, but at the same time too, I'm like,
regret that action.
I should really start leveling up the companion during my main playthrough of like the Daggerfall Covenant.
Murder in the castle. The Dark Elf noble is dead. Assassin in the courtyard.
Stuff, miscreant!
God damn it.
There's no need for violence. This could have been so easy!
Our beloved Grand Sermonizer has been taken from us.
Don't forget, I'm not here tonight for games. That sounds fake, Nuggy. I think you actually are. I think you are, and you're just playing hard to get. Babysitting? No, I know. I'm giving you shit. You know, I should change up. Now that I think about it, how embarrassing.
Open for business. Fine goods at fair prices.
I should really upgrade Nova and like the other ultimate abilities. In fact, I should double check that there's not anything else that I should be. Okay, I mean, everything is getting like leveled up. It's not like there's any that are level 4 on the morph and I'm still using them. So that's fine. That's fine.
You name it, I'll pour it.
That went surprisingly well. It's amazing what can be accomplished when trusted associates collaborate to get a job done. House Lalu won't recover the gold he embezzled, but at least Dethus won't be tearing down any more orphanages.
Enjoying a nice beverage, I see.
And you should join me. I find that a warm fire, a strong drink, and a hot bath, not necessarily in that order, help me unwind after a contract. Besides, this is Kvatch. You can pray, or you can pray, or you can drink. I prefer the latter.
Did anyone see you leave the castle?
Not a one hero, but they saw you. Those striking features will be the talk of Kvatch for the next few days. I'd avoid the guards if I were you. Our plan worked flawlessly. Now I won't have to look over my shoulder for the Brotherhood. Thank you.
So what's next for Naruvirian?
Back to Morrowind, I suppose. Or maybe I'll stick around the Gold Coast for a while, see the sights, take in the ambiance. If you have some free time, hero, let's get together. Work on our mutual cooperation. Who knows, you might even enjoy it.
I do love Naru. Let's see here. A call Call to the worthy.
I could use a break.
Urgent matter, very dangerous, pays well. You will risk your life performing this job. Only the most skilled adventurers need apply. Come to the inn in Gavach and look for an Imperial named Riemann Mavavius to obtain more details. I should look into this. The Sweet Roll Killer.
You look rather well equipped. Your weapons, of course. Don't want to get booted from an establishment for using the wrong words again. Are you here about my notice? If that's the case, you're the first suitable candidate to approach me.
Yeah, I'm curious about the notice you posted.
I do hope your curiosity turns into acquiescence. For the job, of course. I never mean to imply anything else. I need to stop a murderer. Now, before you say, a murderer just point me in the right direction, I have to admit, it's not that simple.
I think you need to explain this to me.
Yes, let me explain. This killer announces his intentions long before he strikes, putting the fear of Mer and men in his victims. You'd think with a warning they could avoid their fate, but alas no, all dead.
How does the killer announce his intentions?
In the most heinous manner imaginable. A message in an innocent sweet roll. Now he's targeted my associates. This scroll lists everyone who's recently received the threatening pastry. Talk to them and learn their connection before the killer strikes.
I'll talk to them and see what I can find out.
Discover the link that connects these individuals and you'll find their murderer, hopefully while they're still alive. Do this for me, and I promise you'll like the reward I'm offering. Gold isn't the only favor I'm willing to provide.
Keep talking like that and you'll have more than one murderer to worry about.
My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to offend you. I guess some people wouldn't be satisfied with all the gold and anvil or my huge...
What did you say?
Nothing. Duly noted. I promise never to make such implications again. Is there anything else you want to ask about before you start hunting the murderer?
You mentioned that some of the people on the list are associates of yours?
I'm a respected member of the Gold Coast Trading Company. When I heard that a number of my most trusted associates, as well as other individuals in the area, received one of these tainted sweet rolls, I knew I had to do something.
How did you find out about this killer and his sweet rolls?
Word gets around. There have been rumors of this sweet roll killer for quite some time. But when one of my associates wound up dead after receiving a delicious baked good, I started making the connection.
So the sweet rolls are poisonous?
Not in the least. They really are delicious. No, what makes them so insidious are the tiny notes they contain. A veiled threat and a prediction of impending doom. It's ruining our profits, my tasty friend. And that's something I can't abide.
Has anyone else approached you about this job?
Oh, it's been nothing but a parade of beggars and unworthy miscreants, I assure you. If the lot of those ugly Ogrim lovers were on that list, I guarantee I wouldn't be offering this reward. You, on the other hand, seem to be perfect for the job.
Why not go to the Kavach Guard or the Order of the Hour about this?
Deputized thugs and warrior priests, no thank you. I already have more than enough hands in my gold pouch, what with the demands of business and all. Besides, I'd rather keep this between you and me. It's so much more intimate, don't you agree?
I love my Steam Deck so much. Yeah, they're pretty dang good. Use GeForce Now on my Steam Deck in desktop mode so I don't have to install such a large file. Riemann has sweet rolls. Did he also have an arrow to the knee? I think that he's more than happy to take a knee.
Are you talking to me?
Did you receive a threatening sweet roll recently?
Why in the world would you ask me about that? I'm just a beggar, you know, I beg. Spare some gold? Look, You better not try anything. There are guards everywhere.
I'm just trying to help.
What did I do wrong? People are supposed to ignore beggars. Just walk on by like they don't exist. But not you. Oh, you want to help.
Did you receive a sweet roll with a note inside it or not?
Will you just go away and leave me alone? I don't want any trouble. But if you must know, yes. I received one of those terrible predictions. Are you happy now?
Why are you getting so upset about a few simple questions?
Because... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get in so much trouble for this. Look, you stay here and look for another beggar to bother. I'm going someplace else. Now leave me alone, or you're going to regret it.
Wait, hold on.
Don't you dare follow me. I've got some apples and I know how to use them.
He just hit on you? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm all for getting hit on, but he seems a little creepy. Good afternoon, friends. Hey, Woodshed, good to see you. How you doing? Thanks for the games last night.
Just perhaps with a little less zeal until some of this blows over.
I found the sweet row killer, Commander. Help!
I don't think this is what Raz meant when he said, be discreet. Raz is thinking this spy business might not work out for the Lady Elf. At the first sign of trouble, she lights herself on fire, screams at the top of her lungs, and runs in circles. Raz does not remember that technique in the handbook.
What's going on here, Ross?
The work of the Queen's eyes, that's what's going on here. That business with Captain Apinia wrapped up so quickly, Raz decided to look into another matter before heading home. Turns out, this other matter has eluded Raz for many years.
And what matters that?
The locals call him the Sweet Roll Killer, yes? Much better than our term. The one who predicts your death and then stabs you in the face. Raz sees that you're looking into this as well. Perhaps we can exchange notes, help each other out.
What do you suggest?
The Ratmaster has ears everywhere. And who knows who our stabby-faced killer is? Don't want to give away our plans before we formulate them, yes? Raz suggests we go somewhere more private, once you finish your investigation.
Where should I meet you?
Raz and Lady Elf will meet you in our safe house after you finish your tasks. We've commandeered the Enchanter's shop. Not the most luxurious hiding place, but this one has had worse. We're going to have a glorious adventure, just like old times.
Beautiful. Why is she running again? I got distracted. She thought we were the Sweet Roll Killer. No such luck yet.
Not you too. Can't you people just leave me alone? I come out here to think, and all I get is suspicious glances and unfounded accusations.
10-card tarot reading on stream. It won't be on stream, Woodshed, but I will provide a 10-card tarot reading. It'll just be like a... I do it a little bit differently. And so I have you like send me the question and I have you pick 10 numbers. And then I do the reading and send you like a 15-page PDF breaking it all down. Accusations. This is about the sweet roll you received?
You know I'm a baker, correct? So who else could be the sweet roll killer? Oh, imbeciles. Despite the threats and the loss of business, I did receive one of those menacing sweet rolls. The note inside even predicts my impending death.
You're not worried?
Would it do any good? From what I've heard, everyone who receives these prognosticating pastries dies, despite the explicit warnings. Who am I to suppose I can avoid the fate that so clearly awaits me?
So you're just gonna wait to be murdered?
No, I have work to do and my life to live. At least as long as I'm able. People enjoy my cakes and pies. I'd never deny them such delicious treats. But why do the predictions of a tasty bun concern you, I wonder?
Someone's hired me to find and stop the murderer.
Seriously? Well, good luck with that. I truly wish you well. All the same, I'll continue with my chosen course of action, seeing as how no one has been able to stop the sweet roll killer so far. Unless, of course, you have a better suggestion.
You should alter your routine so the murderer can't find you.
You're suggesting I challenge fate? Alter my comfortable schedule in hopes of avoiding certain death? I suppose that makes a modicum amount of sense. Anvil is nice this time of year, and the pirates do appreciate a good sweet roll.
But yeah, Woodshed, it's a little more involved, but it's just the way I like to do it.
I love wandering the merchant stalls, examining all the goods that we helped bring to the Gold Coast. I get a certain amount of pleasure from experiencing the result of all my paperwork and negotiations.
I understand you received a threatening sweet roll recently.
How did you know about that? I didn't tell anyone. Of course, it was delivered to the trading company building, so I suppose someone could have seen it arrive. Yes, I received a sweet roll. Came in a small box. At first, I thought nothing of it.
And then?
I took a bite and found a slip of paper inside with a message, but it didn't sound very threatening. Not until you mentioned it. Tomorrow is your last day in Kvatch. I just assumed I'd be going to Anvil in a few days for business.
I think you've been targeted by the sweet roll killer.
What? You really think so? I've heard of the sweet roll killer, sure, but why would he target me? I think I'd better just keep doing what I've been doing. Remain in the market, near all the merchants and their customers. That's safe, right?
Do you work with Riemann Mavavius?
Riemann? I'd rather not discuss my relationship with Riemann if you don't mind. He's everything I abhor about a certain class of trader. Greedy, self-indulgent, and interested in nothing more than increasing his hoard of gold.
Do you know anyone else who received a sweet roll?
But there was that wood elf merchant we worked with. Found him floating in a river not far from here. He got a sweet roll with a message. Kept to his daily routine despite the warning. Then one day, he never showed up at the trading company.
I was hired to find and stop the murderer.
You were? Well, that makes me feel so much better. If anyone can stop the sweet roll killer, I imagine it will be someone just like you. I'm going to finish my tour of the merchant stalls, unless you think that's unwise.
You should continue to wander the market. Stay near other people.
That's excellent advice, friend. I'll stay in the market until closing time, and then I'll head over to the Gold Coast Trading Company building. That place is built like a fort.
Oh no, did we just miss it again? Okay, no one's fighting them yet.
Oh, hello. Careful where you step. I just planted some seeds, and I'd hate to have to start all over again. But you didn't come over to hear me complain. What can I help you with today?
I understand you received a threatening sweet roll recently.
A sweet roll? How do you know about... Yes. I received a sweet roll, just as my husband did before he disappeared. What interests are my troubles to you, I wonder?
I was asked to look into the sweet roll murders.
Really? Did Riemann hire you? How kind. Though why he cares now when he couldn't have been bothered after my husband vanished makes me curious as to his true intentions. Perhaps fate will take a different course. Certainly I didn't predict your involvement.
She doesn't sound stoked. You know Riemann?
I thought I did. Well, no. I don't know him that well. I mean, I know people like him. Liars and cheaters who use people and take advantage of their giving nature. So Riemann hired you to stop the murderer. I find that to be very interesting.
Tell me about your husband.
My husband? He received one of those sweet rolls with the message inside, just like I did. The dire prediction frightened him, I can tell you that. He gathered weapons and locked himself in his study. But he still disappeared without a trace.
There wasn't a body?
No, not even a drop of blood to remember him by. But my husband was just one of a series of murders linked to this sweet roll killer. It's been going on for months and months, and now Riemann suddenly cares? I wonder why he's had a change of heart.
Anything I can do to help?
No. The others who received the sweet rolls, I'm sure they need more help than me. I've got a house in Anvil. I can hide there until you catch the murderer. Just watch out for that Riemann. His own interests are more important to him than anything else.
I appreciate the warning. Okay, so Roz said he was holed up in the enchanter shop.
Roz knew you would find us. It's not much, but it's private. The enchanter is an old friend. I helped her out once when an enchantment went bad. Made most of Roz's fur fall out. Very embarrassing. Still, now we get this comfy meeting place.
Why does a murder in Kvatch concern an eye of the Queen of the Dominion?
Roz has seen these types of killings before. A victim receives a sweet roll that contains a prediction of impending doom, then is murdered a few days later. The murderer killed several of the Queen's advisors and then escaped. Made Roz look bad.
You think it's the same murderer?
So much doubt! Haven't you figured out that Roz is perfect yet? But yes, I fear we're dealing with the same monster. Luckily, my apprentice received a sweet roll. That means we can set a trap. There's just one problem.
And what would that just one problem be?
Alright, probably more than one. But what concerns Raz is the network of messengers the killer is using to deliver his gifts. They've placed notes in the oddest locations. Raz fears these actions indicate the killer plans to strike, and soon.
So what's your plan?
We locate a messenger and figure out what they've been placing around town. Maybe even get them to lead us right to the killer. Meet Raz outside and we'll track them together.
And what about your apprentice?
What about her? Oh, Raz sees what you're getting at. She'll stay here and hopefully not wind up murdered. She's still in training and we haven't gotten to the use of weapons yet. Last time I gave her a dagger, she almost put out her eye.
Good idea. If she can't handle a weapon, she shouldn't have one. I mean, she like basically ran off screaming and set herself on fire the first second she thought there might be someone. I feel like she'd accidentally kill someone if she was given a weapon.
Roz is glad you agree. Weapon safety is very important, yes? Now, let's go track down the killer. Roz forgot how much he hates working out in the open. Roz saw one of the suspicious messengers near the hedge maze to the southwest. Why the city has a hedge maze is a mystery for another day, yes?
Oh, the trials heaped upon Akatosh's faithful servants.
The beautiful darkness asks that we alter our drop locations for the next stage of research. Deposit the scrolls with your findings at these new locations around Kvatch. An accurate map requires all parts listed below. Place your code at the bottom so the next runner can deliver it. Wolf's everlasting stream, perch above the sport fighters, eternal night, where we gaze down on the streets.
A coded message? Roz hates riddles. You'll figure it out, yes?
How do we get out? No.
Excuse me. Coming through.
What a wonderful place to hide something. Look for a statue or something. Anything that could serve as a marker for a hiding place.
Oh.
But Akatosh and his primate will guide us through these troubling times.
Wolf's everlasting stream. Concerning the one who calls himself a traitor, Zobias has been stealing documents, contracts, and other financial records from the Gold Coast Trading Company. We have yet to determine what he plans to do with his stolen information, but profit probably plays a part in his plans. Is this reason enough to want him dead? Maybe. Code location, south of the bank. There's one up there. I do think that once we finish this quest, I'll have to call it for today. But next time we play ESO, we should be all finished up, and so our next bet will be to start the Thieves Guild. Concerning the baker, strange man, even for a high elf, doesn't seem to like many people, and the feeling appears to be mutual. His baking skills are without question, however. In fact, people claims he bakes the best sweet roll in all of the Gold Coast. We would need to check these sweet rolls. I'll place an order. Code location, east of the cathedral. They said eternal night and perch above where the fighters are. I'm guessing that's the arena. I'm guessing that's the night. Concerning the gardener, claims her husband was murdered by the Sweet Roll Killer, but there's no evidence she was ever married. She appears to talk about fate, a lot. She certainly knows how to fight. I saw her throttle a street thief who tried to pick her pocket. Code location, inside the building where three paths meet. Okay, south of the bank, where three paths meet. I think it says south of the temple, or... Oh, and there's the other one. KK, great stream. Thank you. I mean, it's gonna be like another 10 or so minutes. Assuming the one who calls herself a beggar. She's not a beggar. In fact, we're not really sure what she is. Why someone would pretend to be a poor beggar, and do so badly, I might add. I have no idea. She was seen in the company of a rather handsome Khajiit, though. Code location, not on the main road.
These notes should lead us to whoever commissioned this research. There must be a clue. Read them again.
South of the bank, where three paths meet. Not on the main road. Which I'm assuming is this? Okay, would it be there? main road is like this path around the chapel, then I think that would be the best bet.
That was wrong, and it's against the law.
You really shouldn't break into a house that someone has already broken into. Where's your sense of honor, Razandar?
Ah, of course. The beautiful darkness. Wait, is Naryu the sweet roll killer? Raz would be sad to have to kill you now.
Well, I am a killer, but I'm not the killer. And what's that one doing here? This has nothing to do with the Brotherhood.
Raz is confused. You better talk to Naryu so we can figure out what's going on here.
If you and your Brotherhood comrades sent me that sweet roll, I'm truly disappointed. I thought you'd realize by now that I don't take kindly to threats. Besides, it's hard enough to look good in tight leather without being tempted by tasty pastries.
What are you talking about, Naryu?
No one knew I was on the Gold Coast. No one except you. Suddenly, someone delivers a sweet roll with my name on it and a note predicting my untimely demise. It looks like you betrayed me. Give me a reason not to run you through.
We're looking for the sweet roll killer. I didn't even know you were still in town.
So you followed my messengers and found me instead? Ever since I received the threatening sweet roll, I've been looking into other targets, trying to figure out who knows me and why they want to kill me. Well, why they want to kill me this time.
Find out anything that can help us? We're on the same side here.
Everyone who received one of the menacing sweet rolls is traveling to Anvil for one reason or another. Seems to me, if the killer is smart, that's where he'll make his move. As a matter of fact, I'm headed there now. No one threatens me and lives.
Then Anvil's where we're going too.
Just don't get in my way. I'm still trying to figure out your game in all this. But we've worked well together in the past. Might as well take advantage of that. I'll confer with Raz to make sure he and I see eye to eye, and we'll meet you in Anvil.
Raz has ears as sharp as a dire wolf. This one heard everything you said. The Queen would probably frown upon working with the likes of Naryu Virium, but Raz says the more the merrier. At least until we catch the sweet roll killer.
Fair. Let's see here. You know what? Let's just head by horse. I like Naryu. They do have a pack right now to buy her personality for your character. Like the Brassy Assassin or something, or Brash Assassin. It's probably a good thing I don't have the spare cash for crowns right now, because otherwise I'd totally buy it. I'm gonna go take a nap and I'll see you on tonight's stream. Have fun, Vanny. Good to see ya. Chilla, did you ever decide what to have for brunch? Although I guess at this point it's just straight up lunch. I have my own pirates. Wait, you do? Greek yogurt and granola? Ooh. Bro, that sounds so good. I love that kind of combo.
If you stare at that statue any harder, Raz, your eyes will pop right out of your head.
Raz is just admiring the beautiful mermaid. It is so large and shapely.
Is the cat always like this?
Actually, this is one of Raz's good days.
Good. We're all here. Now the real fun can start. Raz and I have been discussing our options. At least when I can get him to take his eyes off the mermaid. I'm eager to see who the murderer really is. Mostly so I can kill him.
We need to come up with a plan to catch the killer.
Already have one, hero. Raz wants the Wood Elf and I to stick close so he can watch out for us. We'll gather the rest of the targets and get them to safety. I'd prefer to let the killer find me and finish this, but the cat is very insistent.
What do you want me to do?
I don't trust Riemann. He hired you to look into all this, but I think he knows more than he told you. Go to the Gold Coast Trading Company and find out whatever you can about this fool. He makes my ears tingle, which tells me he's hiding something.
Do you know Riemann Mavavius?
Never met the man, but Raz filled me in on the details. I had my eyes and ears around town do some digging. They confirmed that Riemann visited with all the targets right before he hired you.
He never told me about that.
My guess is he never told you about a lot of things. That's why I want you to go and take a closer look at him. Get rough if you have to. But make sure he tells you everything he knows. He might have the key we need to stop the Sweet Road Killer.
You want me to get rough?
Oh, I'd enjoy a little rough play with you, hero. But for now, I want you to go learn more about Riemann. Preferably while holding a blade to his throat. He met with all of the Sweet Roll Killer's targets except me. And I want to know why that is.
Goodbye. Before I forget, let's sell some stuff to the fence. Get rid of this bounty.
When accounts...
Okay, where is defense? let's see here. And then, okay, we'll get this done. And then tonight we will do more Shivan Isles. Which will be good. I need to play with my hunger a little bit more. It's such a cute little pet. Plus, I gotta get my conjuring up to like level 75 or something. I'm used to being a pro conjurer. It's so weird not having my conjuring be that high. Also save / hunt for calipers and tongs. True, true. We'll get that going. Move, buddy. Yakurth rock thrower.
This is your fault. I never should have hired you. What was I thinking? Because of you, the killer decided that I was a threat. Sent my own sweet roll with a message inside. Then she cut me with her poison blade. Now I'm dying. Because of you.
The killer targeted you too?
I found her on one of my trading expeditions. She talked of visions, how they helped her shape the ripples of fate. Crazy talk, but useful. You understand? I could point her at a target, like an arrow. Set her loose and watch them die.
The sweet roll killer works for you?
Not anymore, obviously. You mentioned my name. Shouldn't have done that. She knows I betrayed her. Knows I sent you to eliminate her. Hid my involvement in all this. I knew it the moment I arrived in Anvil and saw the sweet roll waiting for me.
Tell me who the killer is and where I can find her.
You met her. The gardener. She has a farmhouse, southeast of Anvil. But she won't be there for long. I'm dying, and it's your fault. I hope you realize I'm not going to pay you for this.
Riemann? The man who betrays fate's holy instrument doesn't live to enjoy the fruits of his labor. All right. My baby took over my Greek yogurt and granola. Oh no.
Raz must happily report that we found almost all of the killer's targets. The only one still missing is the Dark Elf Gardener. Perhaps this villain isn't as formidable as Raz had feared. But you have other news for us, yes?
I know who the killer is and where we can find her.
Really? Raz is impressed. Did you threaten and cajole? It's Riemann, correct? We can go to the inn, get drunk, and put this sorry affair behind us. Wait. Riemann isn't a her.
No, Reem's not the killer. Not exactly. It's Luna.
The gardener? No wonder Raz couldn't find her. But we're wasting time. If you know where the murderer is, we should get moving. Let's go dunk the sweet roll killer in the bitter milk of justice.
What about people here in the hostel?
Raz has made a deal with the Anvil Guard. It took more gold than Raz expected, but these people will be taken care of while we're away.
Goodbye. Alright, let's investigate the farmhouse. You know, I'd say I'm sad for Riemann, but he was a creep and he was a murderer.
The bad man! The bad man! The bad man is dead!
So for now, let's go see what this gardener's been getting up to.
Raz thinks this place is too quiet. Good spot for an ambush, yes?
Oh, I certainly hope so. I could use a good fight right about now.
You send very mixed messages, Nario. One moment you're flirting, the next you're stabbing. It's very confusing.
Well, that's only because you assume the two are different, Rosm dear.
Raz suspects that all this quiet hides unpleasant surprises. Tread lightly, Sharpclaw.
Where is everyone?
Place was quiet and empty when we arrived. To be fair, we haven't checked any of the buildings yet. Raz wanted to wait for you. No one wants to miss their own party, yes? Whenever you're ready, we can start the search.
I'm ready.
Oh, good. Raz has found them. From the side! Move to side! Circle around!
Enough! Too much blood has been spilled. You've won. I know that. So sheathe your weapons and come inside.
Don't let her talk her way out of this.
I knew you'd find me. The fates told me so. But the climax isn't certain. There are many paths before us.
More predictions from the Sweet Roll Killer.
You don't know how much I despise that name. I am a fate bearer. One of the select few who can see what the future holds and then do something about it. Each of my targets has the potential to cause unmitigated disasters. I stop them.
You're saying that your victims were so evil they had to die?
Good and evil has no bearing on my visions. It's their actions that concern me. Each causes a ripple that radiates through time until a disaster occurs. Economic collapse, the death of a prominent leader, a queen betrayed. I had to stop them.
The trader, the baker, the eye's apprentice. But what about Naryu?
Her fate is the worst of all. Her daughter causes the world to burn, or she could. The future is a fluid thing. I have seen my escape and my death, both possible at this moment, and both championed by each of your allies. But the choice is yours.
Why shouldn't I simply kill you? I saved all your victims.
For now. If you let me live, I'll call off the other fate bearers. There's always a chance the future will change. We'll all hope for the best and assume they'll have long lives. But if you kill me, my brethren will find and kill them, eventually.
I can't believe you're even considering this. Did you hear how crazy she sounded?
I guess I know what your opinion is.
Damn right
Clap
you do.
if you think she should
She's
suffer.
crazy as a cracked mud clam. All her talk about fate and the future, and what she said about me. I don't have a daughter. I hate children. It's never going to happen. Any way you look at it, Luna has to die.
What about the people she targeted?
What about them? She's going to kill again, and she's going to come back for us. She thinks we're going to wreck the world. If we save a few now, how many more will she kill later? I say end her life and be done with it.
Raz heard the nonsense that spilled out of the killer's mouth. Why are we even considering bargaining with this crazy dark elf?
To save the lives of the people she targeted?
Well, yes, there is that. Raz changed his mind. Bargaining should be considered. We have to do whatever we can to keep these people safe. Besides, we can always resume the hunt another day.
Do you think we can trust her?
Raz trusts her as much as he can balance on his own tail, which is not at all. He has tried. But these fate bearers, they won't stop until they eliminate each and every target, including Yarmia. Raz cannot let that happen, so Raz says, let her live.
Have you come to a decision? Have you chosen which fate will come to pass today? Either those I targeted receive the time to alter their destinies, or you kill me and damn them all. Tell us, and end the suspense if you please.
Don't do it, it's a trap. Woodshed, you mean like don't save her? Or don't kill her?
Then out with it. Don't leave us all in suspense. Which of the possible fates have you decided to favor with your decision?
Don't save her. Yeah, I don't want to.
I accept your decision and will not resist. Just know that you are damning your people. None of you will be safe from the Fate Bearers. You will be hunted and killed. The future will happen as it has been foreseen. It says so in your sweet roll.
Well, that's one way to handle the situation.
It's better this way. She can't hurt anyone if she's dead.
But what about her fate bearers? Raz fears this might just be the beginning.
Away?
We'll manage. One less of...
All right.
Whatever they call themselves is one less we have to deal with later. I need a drink. Join me at the Kvatch Inn, and we'll say a proper goodbye.
Well, that did not go exactly as Roz had planned, but everyone is safe for now. Thank you, my friend. Roz will make sure Yarmia remains safe and stays away from sweet rolls from now on.
BRB, gotta take the dog out. I'll probably be gone when you get back, Woodshed, but thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you agreed with my opinion that we should not save her. Let's see here. This should be the end of the quest.
Well, look who's here. Afraid I'd leave without giving you a goodbye kiss.
That's an interesting outfit.
After all we've been through, and that's the very first thing you want to say to me? To be fair, it's very comfortable, and it looks great on me. It's the uniform of my organization. They expect me to dress the part when I arrive back home.
Where is home exactly?
Vardenfell. It's far from here, but I have friends and family there. It'll be good to see them again. Besides, I hear my organization has big plans in the works. Can't blame me for wanting to be a part of all that.
What about the Fate Bearers?
I haven't forgotten what the Sweet Row Killer said. Her words will probably haunt me for the rest of my life. But it's my life, and I plan on living it. I'll deal with the Fate Bearers when the time is right. For now, I just wanted to thank you.
Can't you stick around a little longer?
Don't get all sentimental on me, hero. We both have our paths to follow. Damn, that sounded like a Fate Bearer, didn't it? Look, let me leave you with a single kiss. One really good kiss. If you ever want another one, come find me in Vardenfell.
Well, Gold Coast Connections, achievement unlocked. Wait, what? Oh my god, wait. ESO isn't responding. Oh, now it is. Okay, let's see. Achievements. So we still need to fence 20k, which we'll work on. Reach max rank, which we'll get. We need to do the Black Sacraments, which we're going to keep working on. But otherwise, we've done everything in the Gold Coast. All right.
You've come to the right place.
Well, I'm gonna go end it in front of the horse stable, so I remember to upgrade tomorrow when we play. But otherwise, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's always an absolute blast getting to visit and spend time with you all. We've finally beaten the Gold Coast. So tomorrow we will start on the Thieves Guild and Hughes Bane, which I'm super excited for. And ooh, Janikin is raiding out. That's funny. Okay. Who can we raid to? You know what? Let's look online really quick to see who is playing Elder Scrolls Online. That would probably be helpful, since the people that I'm following, no one really fits. But I hope that you all have having a really wonderful day. It looks like there is someone with a VTuber who looks sweet, who is playing ESO, doing the Sigic Order story. So we will raid them. The stream, I appreciate your presence every day. Chilla, I appreciate you, bestie. Woodshed, you have a great one too. I will see you all later this evening for some Oblivion Remastered. And maybe Faz, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And I'll talk to you all again in a little while. And Ham, thanks so much for joining stream. Good to chat with you today. All right, see you all soon, and let's send Annalyn some love.